The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's City versus Perth Glory.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
And here's the starting lineup for City. Ederson begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the angle. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Federico Valverde making his long-awaited debut here. Stuart, what should we look out for from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it!
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappé. He has so much vision, and this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
In with a chance! Mbappé! Oh, blocked it! Outdoing his opponent. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Stones. Here's Valverde. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Blair. Very effective pass. Now Rasmussen has it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Giving the ball away. Ronaldo feeds it. Is it going to be? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Dybala! And it must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
Valverde. Dybala. Could be dangerous. And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappé is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
City did well to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Trying to open up the defence and running in behind. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Regained possession. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
In with a chance. Brilliant save. Happy to shoot. Well, thank goodness for the goal. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And they're making a change. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oh, big chance. Of goals, no let up here.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
City have the ball again. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Can they convert? And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Takes the shot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Sancho. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. And he's through here. Superb chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, this is worth watching again. Sancho beats the challenge with such ease, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Dybala. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great...
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Bayern Munich and they take on City.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Here's how City line up today. Ederson is between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on him to perform, and he'll be aware of that. He's just got to play his game. I'd like to see him isolate the fullback 1v1, be that spark out wide, and show the fans exactly what he can do early doors.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Federico Valverde. Now Dybala. And the pass has been misplaced. Good ball in behind. Ronaldo. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Tar. On to Rice. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Dybala. Sancho, can he finish? Sancho, it's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
The defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? attacking attack, this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. City with plenty of space to attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it's certainly not the performance he'd have wanted, but you just feel if they play better in the second 45, they can hopefully turn this around.
We're off and running again, with City holding the lead and hoping it stays that way. To whip it in here. Oh, chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Dybala. Delivered into the box. And that's how to clear it. Darwin Núñez. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, excellent vision. Body in the way. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision. And the keeper just can't react in time.
Bellingham. Great defending. Does its work. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Sancho puts the ball into the box. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And it's a good finish too, able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much of it.
In behind, can he finish? And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Ronaldo. Sancho. Good-looking ball played in. That was a good header and a good save as well. And it's behind for a corner. And it's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season third group stage. Dybala! Haaland! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nuno Mendes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Torres. Well, no way through. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can...
It has to be! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Okafor. And threading it through. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Dodo. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Haaland. Here's Mbappé. Well, he might be through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
And City have possession once more. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Ferran Torres. Minch. Barcelona have given us away. Might work out. It could be for Mbappé. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give... And he's in! And it's two for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Pedri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dybala in a potentially productive position. The first half here comes to an end. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Well, he scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diogo Dalot. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. That's a routine take. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart. Dybala! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
All about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
Plenty of support here. And space for him to cut in. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Okafor. Oh, good vision. Now he's got to stay calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Opportunity! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Giles. De Jong. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Giles. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giles. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good situation for Dybala. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
A night that Paulo Dybala will certainly be pleased about. What did you see from him?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's City taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, the Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Well, not away properly. And the challenge, crisp and clean. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the stories surrounding him ahead of the game, up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer, a mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
And putting paid to the danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Offside the decision. Well, Liverpool losing possession. It might still be problematic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. We're being pressed here. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Guerrero. Trying to open up the defence. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Alexis McAllister. Todibo. Konstantinos Tsimikas. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. teammates to play it to. He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. With the corner. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Last man back and job done.
Well, City have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
Some stopping now. Two in front here.
Let's have a look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Haaland. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? And he's made the run. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Tsimikas. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Guerreiro. Alexis McAllister. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Delightful pass. Chance for Dybala. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Antony take them on and beat them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there's been a lot of toing and froing with regard to this story, but let's make it official. Dani Ceballos, I can tell you, has completed his move to West Ham United.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Will it happen for them? Certainly not accurate enough. So making the substitution now. Perfect challenge. Alexis McAllister. Possibilities here. Quick thinking defensively. Out for a Liverpool throw.
This is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And the ball back with City now. Released it nicely. Looking for the right angle. But the danger averted for now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And teammates around him. And there goes the final whistle. The issue is settled in this curtain raiser.
Well, there are going to be some bigger challenges ahead, but they deserved their win today. They played well.
So they passed the test, and that will certainly be helpful with future examinations in mind, Stuart.
Well, these are always nice moments for the players going to lift the trophy. And it's always good to win that first trophy.
And time for the winners to enjoy the moment. The first piece of silverware, and they'll hope, Stuart, the first of many.
You're absolutely right. They do need to enjoy this. It's a good victory, but they now have to focus on the challenges ahead. It's going to be a big season for them.
Well, we know how hungry they are for success.
Well, hopefully, Derek, a taste of things to come.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, this is one of the big dates on the football calendar, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here for it. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got the UEFA Super Cup final on the way. It's City, and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, I'm so excited to be here. The atmosphere is brilliant. The pitch looks perfect. Two top-quality teams on show. I genuinely can't wait for this.
Here's how City line up today. Ederson is between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And this could be! And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's good physical play. Good run now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mbappé. And that's sloppy in possession from City. Could be something on. Real opportunity. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ronaldo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The line, it'll be a throw-in. Nicely sets it up. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
The replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Jaime. City have the ball again. This has to be! Able to get his fist to it, and that one is got away. Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Sanusi. City recovering possession well. Sent into the middle. Still with a bit to do. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging for someone to get on the end of it. But you've got to question the defending. They looked a bit disjointed at the back, and they give them far too much time and space, and we're punished.
Ronaldo, in behind, can he finish? Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Good work from City to win it back. Great defending, but more to do. Decent chance this. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom, and that's what makes it difficult for the keeper.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So the second half kicks off. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ref allowing play to continue. Galeno. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Easily here. They could be in trouble here. Oh, wonderful stop from...
Had one to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Played into the box. A goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. The forward progress continues with a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Antony. He's beaten his man here. Ronaldo. Delivered towards the far post. It might still happen, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? So the game restarts. The result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Paulo Dybala. Antony. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Being pressed here. Gets past really nicely. And he got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Moving forward well. Delivered into the middle. And it will now be a corner. Into the box it goes. And away, they've got it clear. And the referee blows for full time. Time to enjoy that winning feeling.
Yes, certainly is, and they'll obviously have bigger trophies to fight for, but it's still a piece of silverware, and you can see that they're really enjoying it.
As they absolutely should. And now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. Get the cameras ready, because the celebrations are getting into full swing now.
They are, and this is what brings teams together. You can't beat moments like this.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Thank you for joining us here on the banks of the River Thames at wonderful Craven Cottage. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Fulham, and they take on City. Genuine chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot...
Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Rodri. Options available in the middle. Picked out nicely. Oh, a great chance. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Lovely weighted pass. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Dybala. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. And it's on now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. At all. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Bellingham. Oh, what a really good save that was. been cleared away. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes.
What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. But the keeper has to do better, in my opinion. I think he anticipated the shot to go across goal, and then he just couldn't shift his feet in time. It's a poor goal to concede.
Bit sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And it's offside here. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part.
In behind, can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's left with little chance, really.
He's in here, and another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, Kylian Mbappé has given us a 5-star performance up to now. A top player at the top of his game.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry.
Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. Dybala. Oh, a great chance. Great defending. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. They could get caught out on the break here. And City come away with the ball. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And it's on now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Nicely played. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Oh, could be a chance here. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Nice pass and on their march. It could be. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Francisco Conceição. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, this has to be. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. Now Dybala. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up. And Fulham face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. What a fantastic finish. The technique is just brilliant, and you can see that he's brimming with confidence.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's in here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Good vision. What a chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, you can see here, it's a good shot to the far post. All the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll be pleased. The opening day's always a tough one to call, but individually and collectively they were good today, and it's key that they started with the 3 points.
After months of speculation, the deal is done and we're just minutes away from his debut. Can he live up to the hype? We'll find out soon.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's City, and they face Southampton.
Well, it was a decent start for our hosts on match day one. They certainly have a lot of quality going forward and created a number of chances.
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Referee deciding to take a grip on this early on.
Well, he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now. Just didn't need to do that.
Having a try. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Brereton Diaz. And that's a foul and a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappé is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What do we expect? Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. The technology very much showing its worth. Would have been a tight decision otherwise.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Haaland. The ball back with City now. Now, this might be promising. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the ball comes in. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for the equaliser, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Now here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool, and slotted it home. Nice finish.
Nice pass, and on their march. It might still happen. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's sloppy play. And delivered into the middle. Well, let's go over to Alex now, because she's got a goal at the King Power Stadium to report.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. They're the first on the score sheet here with 33 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Oh, chance here. He's given it. Penalty. For the lead once more. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again. The keeper thinks it's going straight down the middle, so he doesn't dive. Makes for an easy finish in the end.
And away we go again at 2-1. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to... Oh, a great chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Haaland, he's in here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
And we're off for the second half. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappé would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
Nice pass and on their march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland, down nicely and in. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Nicely played through. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. The corner is fired in. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Only half the job done there. Musiala. Great chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
City struggling to keep the ball. Have to think quickly here. Jude Bellingham. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Real opportunity. It's a really good break, this. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. And he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Well, let's go over to Alex now, because she's got a goal at the King Power Stadium to report.
Yeah, it's a second goal for Bournemouth.
Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a perfectly weighted pass from Haaland. And it's a good goal too, places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool, and it's a clinical finish.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, they've had a strong start to the campaign, played some nice stuff along the way. They'll be hoping to keep these levels up for the rest of the season. They will have bigger tests, but I've been impressed with them so far.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. All the drama next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea, and they take on City.
Well, the visitors have had a solid start to the season.
What a chance here! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Where if we see it again, it's a wonderful ball in behind. It's a perfect way to pass. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. The ball back with Chelsea now. Mikhailo Mudryk. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's beaten his marker here. Mbappé! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, here's the replay, and it's just a long ball forward. The defence just can't deal with it, and they get punished by quick reactions and a tidy finish. Not the prettiest, but certainly effective.
Mykhailo Mudryk. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Konsa. Çalhanoğlu. Mikel Merino. Good work to regain possession. Jadon Sancho. A really good interception to take the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, a great chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Good work to recover possession. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
They won't take it from him there. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Now, this has to be. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
The replay, very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't, he plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper though, 2v1.
In behind, can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The defence does its work. Mbappé. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, everything Jadon Sancho has done to this point has been wonderful to watch. A performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. This has to be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Could be something on. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far, doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Mykhailo Mudryk. Untidy in possession there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball
She certainly did.
For City, number 10, Mbappé.
Bit sloppy in possession. They found a way through. This has to be. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all.
To the owner of the red convertible,
Madrid.
registration SN.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
To your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Mbappé. Ronaldo. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, yeah, he's a good player, but I'm not sure I'd be paying that for him. It's a bit overpriced for me. Hopefully he'll prove me wrong, though. He does need to start well. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. The ball taken away from them. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Dybala. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, another good result, and you can't complain. Maximum points after 3 games. They just look like a team who's full of confidence. There's a real togetherness in the squad, and that's coming across on the pitch. Really impressive so far.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal, and they take on City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how City line up today. Ederson is between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And they've put it away! Incredible defending!
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Looking to put the cross in. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, on his day, Jadon Sancho can be virtually unplayable. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sancho. Haaland. Dybala. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Dybala. Sancho. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then Haaland times his run well, picks his spot, and finishes with so much power. The keeper's got no chance.
Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Reece Nelson. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Deliver into the box. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball from Haaland. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Doku. Cross deep towards the back post. But it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Brentford to report.
It's a second goal for Brentford. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04.
Now to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Thank you.
News before the game that Spurs have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it?
Dybala! And a corner to come. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, a great chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Look at this. You've got to be precise with your passing in the defensive third, and that just lacks any real quality. If you do that at this level, a team's going to certainly take advantage of you.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. And we can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Brentford. Alex.
It's another for Brighton. He shot far.
Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
A neat finish, very cool and collected.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. A chance to get in behind with that. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. A lot of room out wide for City here. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. The ball back with City now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
Reece Nelson. Foden. Haaland. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then Dybala makes a good run, times it well, looks where the keeper is, and goes for power. It absolutely flies in.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus City. Sancho! Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Nuno Mendes. Okafor. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the starting lineup for City.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball...
And he's broken free. It's still alive. Sancho. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ronald Araujo. On to Wharton. Frankie de Jong. Kimmich. Well-timed tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Dybala, and Sancho does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, hit with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
Porto. Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Mbappé. And crossed in there. The chance is on. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Araujo. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Frankie de Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. This looks more than decent. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, could be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And what an emphatic strike it is from Sancho. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, you have to say Jadon Sancho has been at his brilliant best up to now. Did we expect anything less?
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ferran Torres. City did well to win it back. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Porto. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Effort from long distance. Having too fine a point on it. He's missed it. Here it is now, a substitution. Dybala. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 66 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And Barcelona showing good width here, but quick thinking defensively. It's a Barcelona corner. To go short. And that is going to be a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. That's a good looking ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he needs to be careful here. Read it well. Will he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, this replay shows just how good Sancho is when he runs with the ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kimmich. And he has options available. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Ronaldo. He takes aim. Excellent block. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And this could really make certain. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Which shouldn't come as any great surprise to hear us say this, but Jadon Sancho kept asking questions as the game progressed. Interested to know what you made of him.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's City up against Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Corner coming up. And still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's going forward well here. Cross blocked. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And nicely struck. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Smuggled away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dybala. He's in with a chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to be tightly...
Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Went in strongly to win the ball. Subimendi, and sloppy in possession from Villa. Trying to open up the defence. Erling Haaland! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And in the right position to read it. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. And possession lost, intercepted. Good weight on that pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bar. And so it is, the first half story has been written. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back underway here into the second half. And playing it through, and the alarm bells are ringing. In position, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Incisive pass. Can he take advantage? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. He's blocked it. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And confidently converted.
Let's take another look. He sees the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Excellent vision from Dybala. What a block! He who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Davies. There to win it back. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. "15 minutes left for play. Could be in. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Good weight on that pass. This could be troublesome. He's just got to continue his run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a club on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And so into the final 5 minutes. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. And threading it through. And he's in the clear. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The big story, Jadon Sancho. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It's City up against West Ham United.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also...
Chances on. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
City have the ball again. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they? He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappé shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Well, nicely cut out. He's in behind. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Good idea. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. And a tidy challenge. In position. A goal! And I tell you what, On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the timing absolutely right, and this is Dybala at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. It's a really good goal.
And the substitution will occur now. Opportunity. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
Dybala. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Ronaldo. Sancho. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
David Neres. Disappointing for West Ham to give it away like that. And City being afforded too much room. Now veering in field. And Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
So back underway here, and West Ham left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappé. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Dybala. And Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappé. Danger averted for now. Determined defending. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, considering the current...
And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Trying to open them up. And the danger is averted. That is a pointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Federico Valverde. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And into the last 20 minutes. Gonna get a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Well, they couldn't hang on to it, West Ham. In with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
They made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Dovbik. They need to get tighter. Oh, what an opportunity! A smart stop here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He might elect to link up Dybala. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique.
And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see again, Sancho plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
You have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
The big story, Jadon Sancho. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry, is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box, and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
One-nil then. Laporte. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Incisive pass. He's in position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you'll see, it's not a good pass out from the back. It's on the wrong side of the player he's trying to pass it to. It's intercepted, and it's a good finish. Yes, of course it is, but it's not good defending all round.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Might be a chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, I believe we have news of a goal in the Brentford game. Alex Scott is waiting to give us the information.
It's a goal for Brentford. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Must score! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodri. Now with Sancho. And space to cross it. A glorious chance. And danger still. Dybala. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dybala. And it's still on. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Teammates in the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Gonçalves. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And nicely over the top. Chance for Dybala. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that's a corner.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, you have to say Jadon Sancho has been at his brilliant best up to now. Did we expect anything less?
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Oh, he's lost, and he's made headway. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Todibo. Are really pressing their opponents. Nakamura. Pedro Porro. Gyökeres. And the ball back with City now. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Looking to cut inside. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Laporte.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance for Dybala. Still alive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And back to Mamardashvili. This could be troublesome. Wilting under the pressure. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes.
He must finish! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, let's just take another look at this pass from Haaland. He has so much vision, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Sloppy in possession from City. And he might profit here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rabiot. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And they're making a change. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? Is it going to be? Great defending. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good idea. And Dybala's in. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it...
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both teams played really well in their opening fixtures, but who will come out on top here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and Sancho made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Now, something has happened in the Monaco game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It's now 1-0 with only 8 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Mbappé. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. High pressing at its best. Dybala. Mbappé. On to Dybala. Foiled by a teammate. And then offside the decision.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but I think the keeper had that covered anyway.
He has teammates around him. A very effective challenge put in. Encouraging this from Atletico. And played in. They could level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Ronaldo cutting inside here. Oh, might be. No way through. Mbappé. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. It's a promising City move. And the cross from Mbappé. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross from Mbappé. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And Jadon Sancho, certainly one of the key contributors in the first half. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Might work out. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can they cover up? A small stop here. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Struggling to get it away. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in that.
Genuine chance. And keeping it out. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Jadon Sancho.
Well, City have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
He's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Atletico facing Monaco.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sancho. It's with Dybala. Is it going to be? Running through to the keeper. Incisive pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Sancho made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Pedro. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Able to skip past his man. Well, he Trying to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Double substitution time it is for Atletico. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Well, it was a thoroughly eye-catching performance, as per usual, from Jadon Sancho. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. That will be a corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Here's how City line up today. Edison is between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold to put them ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, you can see it again here. You can't give the ball away like that in the defensive third. It's really sloppy, just a lapse in concentration, and they've been made to pay for that.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then when Haaland's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, the finish was never in doubt. He gets his head over the ball and he just smashes it past the keeper.
Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
No time to dwell on the ball. There could be trouble now. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then Haaland times his run well, picks his spot, and finishes with so much power. The keeper's got no chance.
Good work from City to win it back. This could be dangerous. Can he finish here? Oh, off the post. done really well to keep the header out. And a corner to come. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Starts amidst a dominant first half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. They found a way through. He's in here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's...
And the game restarts. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've got it back now. Antony. Alexander-Arnold. City recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
That's a...
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Rodri. Number 3, Ruben Diaz. And number 66, Trent Alexander-Arnold. Coming onto the pitch, number 20,
City have the ball again. Could be something on. This has to be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
Genuine chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Haaland. What a chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bellingham. Great chance here, and it's there, and he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, this has to be. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the London Stadium, the venue for the 2012 Olympic Games. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's West Ham United, and they take on City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how City line up today. Edison is between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence, and they're playing with just one up front. Decent chance this, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Oh, a great chance. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, his form's been fantastic, hasn't it? 3 goals in his last 3 games. His confidence must be sky high. They're going to have to mark him tightly today to try and stop him.
To put them ahead, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
And they've got it back now. Now it needs a good ball in.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. On he goes, terrific. Alvarez. That's good, strong play. Mela. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mela. Move of real promise developing. I think the less said about that, the better. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
DFC
2-0 then, as we get started again. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that will do it for the first half here at West Ham. Well, Kylian Mbappé has given us a 5-star performance up to now. A top player at the top of his game.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Off we go, the second half underway. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dybala. And it's cleared away from goal. Sancho going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as West Ham face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, and I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
This looks promising from City. Put into the box. Defensive job done for now. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent looking attack this. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Bellingham. Enrique. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Cristiano Ronaldo. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 3-0. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, we can see it here again, and he guesses the right way, gets across the goal well, but just can't quite get anything on the ball to keep it out. Really unlucky here.
So off we go once more at 3-0. This has to be. Must be. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
What a ball from Bellingham. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. It's a simple finish in the end.
Really good pass. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, a great chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, but we've got to question the defending. They looked a bit disjointed at the back, and they give them far too much time and space, and we're punished.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Feyenoord, and in behind, can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's a foul and a free kick. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. City with plenty of space to attack. Played into the penalty area. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! So away we go again at 2-0 now. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Haaland. Dybala. What a chance here. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. We could go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Chelsea. Alex.
Yes.
Haaland. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space, and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And City come away with the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Bellingham. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's room to do something here. Delivered into the middle. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Here it comes. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The counter looks on here, options available. Antony, what a chance, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
So away we go then for the second half. Doku. Bellingham, in behind, can he finish? Another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Antony. Bellingham. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dybala. On he goes, terrific. Picks out a teammate. And still danger here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
DFC City, number 9, Erling Haaland. If the shot starts,
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
to the nearest steward, thank you.
Dybala. Genuine chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
The ball back with City now. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. And the ball comes in. More work to do yet. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Does the job from the spot.
Oh, well, if you take a look at this again, sometimes luck is just on your side, and it is here. The post and in. Whether he meant it or not, it's a good penalty.
City, number 9, Haaland.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're ahead by 2 now, with 77 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. And he's got that one away. Haaland. Played through nicely. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Struggling to keep the ball there. It looks the right ball. Found nicely and in. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
Finds himself with space now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. 2 magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football...
Centre! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly...
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
How to play, throw in to come. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time.
Just to let you know,
Counter-attack coming, away they go.
after today's game,
That might have ended up being better than it has.
next game,
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely played. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Working hard to win it back there. Mbappé, Sancho, great chance here, another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, a great chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
But here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
And possession given away. Got room to operate in here. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Mbappé. Now Dybala. Ronaldo. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, Jadon Sancho has certainly shown his exceptional talents thus far. What have you made of him, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Off we go, the second half underway. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And it's on now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jadon Sancho. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets past really nicely. Can he finish? Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, We can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, but then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Looks a good ball. In behind, can he finish? It's got to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
And it's an inch perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Mbappé must finish. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
We can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Kalulu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's going to be a free kick and in a promising position too. Could be a chance! Saved, but not cleared. And away from danger it goes. Always done well to get past his man. Yet to find a way to goal. Crucial defending. Dybala. What a chance! And wide it goes, a miss by a small margin. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here. In behind, can he finish? One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Dominguez. Some good work to win it there. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappé would finish it. He gets so...
In behind, can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
The man of the moment, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's City up against West Bromwich Albion.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game as strong favourites. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks. But their opponents are well organised, resilient and pose a threat on the counter-attack. Therefore, an early goal will be the main priority for the home team.
And he has options available. Shot attempted. Well, fantastic reflex action. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment, he's almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball.
He's in here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Dybala, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
West Brom unable to hold on to the ball. Mopping up defensively. West Brom regaining possession. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Haaland. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat is there. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And foul it is then. Deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Foster. Jeremy Doku. Just cutting off the supply. Not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Antony. Oh, great vision. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The cross is on. Intercepting it intelligently. Beautiful pass. What a commitment to defending. Bassett. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
And what a game that was.
And not cleared away properly. Oh, it comes to... Really should have made more of that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Bassett. And a tidy ball. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Bit wasteful from West Bromwich Albion. Into the advanced position. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Haaland! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Determined defending. Rodri. Dybala. And showing fine vision. And still dangerous. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tight in here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And the free kick awarded by the referee. And just 5 minutes remaining. And City have possession once more. And threading it through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder
another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Dybala, that was untidy. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
The focus on Paulo Dybala. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to the King Power Stadium here in Leicester on a super day for football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Dybala, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
On to Simon. Leicester struggling to keep possession here. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Steven Bergwijn. City did well to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Sancho. Can they produce something? Oh, a tremendous block. And Alex Scott can fill us in on what's happening at the London Stadium. Someone has scored there, Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 19 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And support available. Bergwijn. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger cleared. Oh, good vision. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Better play, Leicester throw-in forthcoming. Trying his luck, thwarting him. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Alexander-Arnold. City finding space on the flank. Aimed towards Mbappé. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, Sancho's cross was always going to be threatening. Then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Soumare. And the ball with Surlot. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Soumare. Giving it a try. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bergwijn. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. So there goes the half-time whistle. It is an acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the visitors. They find themselves on top, Stuart.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the cross from Mbappé. In position. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. But you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Ndidi. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. City have the ball again. And we have more live Premier League action. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Oh! Buried them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Boubakary Soumare. Bergwijn. Soumare. Oh, danger here. Great block. And the referee says penalty. And a substitution in the offing. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
And the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
And Alex has news for us, a goal at the Amex.
It's a goal for Brighton. They've scored the opener here with...
Oh, big chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To confirm, Brighton have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then Dybala finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
And he's in. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as the replay shows us, Sancho picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Feeding it through. Brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But how has he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
Ronaldo threading it through, and Dybala's in, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders. And this is Dybala at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. It's a really good goal.
Frankowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He's in here. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Ronaldo feeds it. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the time
and so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.